I'm back. I'm gonna hit this button. No, I'm no longer BRB. We sparked today. Good job. I mean, not really, but I hope you got whatever it is you were looking for. Where did you go to? Oh, there you are. I do need a pop emote, don't I? How about we just do a rando? I don't know who Feeny is, but congratulations. Nope. I haven't played in forever. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know. I got other shit to do. I don't got time. I don't got time to play gacha games. I'll see. If I grab the free OP summon, that would mean I would have to play more. I just don't have the time. That time could be spent writing scab requests? Yeah, because that's clearly what I do in my free time, is just... I'm just filling out scab requests. Yeah, that is how they get you, Lily. That is how they get you. Oh, we'll give you some free stuff to... And then you haven't played in 2 years, but if we give you free stuff, then you'll come back? And then... And that's how they got me. Like, right, I knowingly walk into this trap. I knowingly walk into this trap and like, dang, I guess I'm playing for a few months. Hey, no beans. Alright, I'm gonna set up a seed. I'm gonna play Link to the Past. I'll probably be bad at it, and that's okay. I will. Alright, let's hope that this just works. I always have a little bit of trouble getting the SD to SNES USB stuff working properly. Particularly with the file viewer. Alright, it's working. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't work. And that's the wrong folder though. 5MZ. 5MZZ, remember that for me. Oh wait, why are you in there? It is in the wrong place. Rando. Who's over here? And with that, I can open up Emo Tracker. Nope, that is the... Live split. You need to be bigger. Save layout. Why did everything like reset? What the hell? Like all my scenes for Link to the Past stuff are just like in the wrong spot. Who hacked into my computer and ruined OBS for me? How dare you? Turn off the file viewer. What did I say? 5MZ? There it is. Alright, close that. Okay. I'm gonna play some rando. Oh, I should probably like go over here. Hi. Wait a second. This is already a filled out seed. Did I load the wrong one? I already beat the seed. See how good I am? Did I really load the wrong one? Alright, good seed. Let me... $5MZZ. Oh, there's a second one that starts with $5MZZ. There's two that I apparently have that are $5MZZ. Did it not transfer over properly? Oh, because it's set as... Why do I have it set as standard? Alright, well that's why. That's why I didn't see it. Where is that? Change settings. Where is world state standard open? Okay, there we go. Generate normal ROM. I used to be very like I prefer standard over open, and that but mostly boils down to is that's what I started with when I started playing Link to the Past. Standard was the standard. So when everybody started playing open, and open started getting like to be the more popular one, I was like, why does everybody prefer this one? I like standard more. Alright, so we're gonna put that here. VMR. VMR, that's what we're looking for. Hopefully the file viewer continues to just work, because I closed it. Okay, there we go. It's really finicky whether or not it likes to work. VMR. Alright, there's two of them. It's the one that ends in V5. Both of them end in V5. JV5. JV5. Okay. I have too many things that look identical to each other. Yeah, I think the thing I like it is escape. One, you have to do escape. so I don't have to like route in escape. 2, doing escape with like weird items I found to be fun. Like a Samaria escape I found to be kind of fun. Bomb escape, yeah, to kind of like, you know, plan out your bomb usage and stuff like that. Time to clean up the directory? Yeah, maybe. Huh? SS? What? Huh? What? Hmm? Oh, what I was naming at the start? Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing there. Anyway. Let's play video games. Make sure that tracking is on. Tracking appears to be on. Where's my thing? Hi, Zoi. No, not you. Siri's being really... She really wants attention today. I think that's the one thing. If anybody knows how to like disable Siri on iPhone/iPad, let me know. Because she sometimes will decide she wants to talk to me, and whenever she does, it breaks my tracking. Because she like takes priority over everything. Alright, anyway, 3, 2, 1. Alright, you can get your jokes in. You get it one per seed. Wait. Why do I have a You know what? I think I was looking at stuff with somebody else. I think I did a sword assured seed. Alright, I'm not doing a sword assured seed. Where did that window go again? Everyone's so disappointed in me. I can't even roll a seed properly. Alright. Link to the... Is there like a way to like... world state, open, swords, randomized. Like, can I just leave it on default? Alright. Select the preset default, glitches required, non-item placement advanced, dungeon item shuffle standard, accessibility 100%, defeat Ganon 7 crystals, 7 crystals. Open, no entrance shuffle, no boss shuffle, no enemy shuffle. Hints are apparently on. Zoi, will you forgive me? Swords randomized, item pool normal, item functionality normal, enemy damage default, enemy health default. Yeah, okay, I'll just generate normal ROM. Okay, save ROM. Copy it. Alright, let's... Third time's the charm, right? So it's only my freckles that gives me a buy? I see. What if I didn't have freckles? Would people not forgive me? Alright, RV2. Oh, thank you, Capt. RV2. RV2. RV2LW. Alright, let's try this again. Excuse you. Did someone... Oh, never mind. I thought someone did something. Thought someone took my jacket, but I have my jacket on. I'm sorry, I'm so like critical of chat right now. Okay. Three, two, one. Yeah? You like the Zoi sprite? Yeah, that's really good. Well, I probably want that. Rude. Can you, like, go away? Wow, what a great start. Yeah, because I have pointy ears. It may not look like it. It may not look like it, but I do have pointy ears. If only there were some sort of update that I could get to my model, where I could get pointy ears. That's never gonna happen, right? Oh wait, I already did this. Yeah, it's useless. Oh, money. Money. Give me money. Give me money. Wow, that's not that much money. Yeah. So, officially, like, so what happened is I didn't consider pointy ears. So if I do turn my head, you can see, you can see my ears, and you can see, and currently they're not pointy. What ended up happening is, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. In my reference sheet, you can't see my ears at all. So I'd give my reference sheet to, like, Artist Sun Skep, and some of them would draw me with pointy ears, because it's like they didn't know. Like, there's like no indication whether or not my ears were pointy. So like, you know, if like I had a bit of a side profile in the picture or something, or like, you know, 3/4 or whatever, like let's show it's just had pointy ears. And I was like, wow, I really like this. So at some point I decided pointy ear Zoe is canon. Even if my model doesn't show it. Or my reference doesn't show it. We're just gonna get bombs here, so it's okay. Is tracking? Oh yeah, tracking is working. It's just... Mushroom. Lamp. Moon Pearl. And bombs. Bombs will be here. That's not bombs. That's not bombs. That's also not bombs. No, I'm curious why they decide to sell bombs in this little, like, hut here. Of course, just check this other chest that definitely has bombs in it. Zoe, you should have known that. I think what I need to do is like stop relying on the map tracker. I started using the map tracker when I played like a couple seeds where it's just like there'd be like one thing that I would forget that I had the item that I needed. And I was like always really self-conscious, of course. Alright, so the play was don't buy bombs. Don't buy bombs, you didn't need them. But like, it sucks when it's like there's one check that you couldn't remember to do, forgot what it was, and it has whatever item that you need. It's like, oh yeah, catfish. You forgot about catfish. It has, you know, it has hammer. I guess actually it would be, I don't know, maybe hammer's a bad thing. I like a bad thing, because like, you're kind of locked off a lot of things if you don't have hammer. But you get the point. Like, you're doing an ice rod hunt. Hope you remember every single check that there is. And so I had like a couple seeds where I did that. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that later. Maybe. Wait, why am I walking? I mean, at this point I might as well just keep going, but I should have just saved and quit. I think I was just thinking about doing the blue armor. And I didn't save. Or I didn't save and reset. Off to a great start, Zoe. You totally remember how to play this game. And I need to do this. Okay. That was... this. The other two were normal, right? So if desert was a pendant, it might be tempting to just go left if the item on the left is useful. Which it is. But desert is a crystal, so I'll be going there at some point. This does put everything in logic for Aghanim. I can just do Aghanim right now. I have Lamp, Moon Pearl, Master Sword. I'm not gonna enjoy doing Aghanim, but I have everything for it. What a mini Moldorm. Bottle, shovel, hammer. What was the other one? Boomerang. Fortunately, the worst of the two. And then heart. So, finding the hammer makes me want to do Aghanim less. Right? Because we're only one item away from being able to just go into Dark World normally. Let's do this early, because it is pendant. So I won't feel particularly bad dipping Eastern, even though we can't complete it. Never mind, I guess we can just do Eastern. I don't really want to do Eastern, but it's 3 checks. You know what? Get better at my pumping there. I'm a little lazy at pumping at that spot. I did get the bottle and shovel, so I could like just head back over to oh, I don't have the hook shot. Hi, Kala. There's the sand cart. So I got 2 items, right? I don't remember what the other one was. But it has to mean something. I was a little slow on that. Should have just done... I had beams, so I could have just done... like, use the beams instead of picking up pots. I kind of hope that something... I don't know. I'm not gonna love doing Armos, because like the chance of it being something is kind of unlikely. Of course, they did give me everything I needed. But I also gave everything I needed for Aghanim, so you can also make the argument of like, yeah, just rushing SaGa as the play. It's hard to like sometimes know what the seed, read the seed or whatever, right? Because like everything's just random. Just play the game. So I guess I'm gonna do this. I'm already here. There's something. There's something here. I wonder if I should have killed the other popos. Getting hit by the anti-fairy. Alright, I can tell that I'm off because I'm getting hit a lot. Alright, let's have a clean Armos. I got hit. Great. Alright, well, that was useless. What happens when you just, you know, do a pendant dungeon? Would have been funny if it was right. I don't know, maybe just rushing a pendant dungeon is always just a bad idea. I guess I can do escape into just doing Aghanim at this point. It's either that, it's a lot of individual checks that I really don't want to go out of my way for. I could also fake flippers. I don't know. I think fake flippers having one of the gloves would be pretty big. I think the reason I don't want to do that is just because I don't have money. And then if something's on Zora or something's on the ledge. Oh, right. Beams kind of ruin that. This is gonna be useless, isn't it? There's gonna be nothing here. Why did I not get hit more? That took way too long. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's a good chance I'm just not gonna be able to do this, right? Like if they decide to just put key behind. But maybe I could get lucky. Like right now, I got lucky. Do everything except Aghanim. And that's weird. Sometimes I'm like, I want to rush Aghanim, and sometimes I want to do everything to avoid him. I'll take tempered. That's cool. That's... I guess that's cool. I guess that's cool. I'm gonna do bottle. I'm gonna do... Actually, I wonder which way's faster. If I'm doing bottle into shovel, is it faster to come over this way? Or is it faster to start at Link's house? It might actually be faster to start at Link's house. Make bottle into sit kid or sit kid into bottle. Great kid. Awesome. I need the money. Sucks. Alright, we're just... Not much else left. We just do Aghanim. It's probably faster to just save and reset. The only thing left is Agina. Fake flippers, technically. And, using that mushroom. But Agina and mushroom are in opposite directions and kind of out of the way. Alright, so the answer was just rush this. Alright, and if I do this, I can do... I mean, I'll be able to do pod. Alright, so that's something. Ah, dang. That's like a scuffed version of that room. I think I want to play Bat Rider and Athena. One of those is a good game, I've heard. Hi, Plumbo. Good evening. I mean, not a good evening for me. I'm doing Aconum. There's probably not even going to be anything on the pyramid. But yeah, here I am. One of them is good and the other is powerful. I see, I see. I didn't know Bat Rider was powerful though. I think we're only on 3. I guess we were on 4. Hi, Kentrue. Thanks for the stretch hydrate. Oh, shoot. I blame the stretch on that. How are you this evening? Just arrows. I didn't need it. Hi, Lavender. Hi, hi. I did not have a strong start to this seed. Though I guess it was mostly just I tried to avoid doing Aconum, and in the end, I did Aconum. But at least I have everything I need to full clear this place. And a tempered sword, so should go fine. Oh. Zoe, please stop getting hit. No, my fairy! Looks like Helmosaurs are the normal item pack. Money. I do need money. 1 key. So that means all the keys over there are every single one of those is a key. Oh, fuck. Well. I now have to do this stuff because I died. And I have to take a damn way. I could have actually avoided this whole side Uh... No, I still would have needed one key. Well, I guess it depends if I opened the... Yeah, I still would have needed at least one key. Why am I doing this now? Because these are both going to be keys and I could have... Well, no, I have to open up. I have to open up the... What's it called? The harmless hallway. It's the one that has the spikes. Guess there's probably an item in there. Unless I mean, I guess it could be like a dungeon item. Oh, I can show everybody how good at the game I am. Looks good. See? I'm good at this game, I swear. That was actually really clean. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I'm still missing some keys. There has to be a key down here. There has to be two keys here. Yeah, so they... Alright, so if I had done... if I had done bomb jump, I would have been put into a situation where I was stuck. So maybe it's better that I just, I don't know, ended up what I did. I'm just like talking to myself a lot, because I don't really know what else to talk about. Come on, push. I don't know why I did pausing for that. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to Helmosaur and I'm gonna hate myself. Because I can't do the turtle party room properly. Alright, don't get hit, Zoe. I'm being extra safe. I think it's a dungeon item on here. I was on, yeah. So I got a crystal out of here, but nothing else. Actually, if we do this, I think this might be a little faster. Wait. Oh, you need the mirror for the... that sucks. I was expecting to teleport back to the pyramid. So never mind. It's slower. I guess there's probably a seed in Dot's Discord that I haven't done. Maybe I could do that. Alright, so we're gonna do Hype Cave and then keep going left. See, those 2 chest turns? Look at that. I'm glad I can save 2 frames and lose like 2 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so if it's not here... well, this is gonna be the dead end anyway. Like, I can't get Titan's mids off of a single check. I guess it could be mirror, which would be interesting. In any case... I have to... save and quit. Well, there's that. Unfortunately, I still have to take the long way around. I'm really curious. I think what would be really interesting is if the other pair of gloves was like in the one of the 2 places I didn't check. So Agina or Mushroom. That'd be really interesting because like then I could be at Mitts right now. But I'm gonna try to put those off for a little bit because oh, they're kind of out of the way. I should probably do this. Let's go woods. Turtle Rock. I don't know why I'm so out of it. Did I already get... Yeah, I already did this. So it could be Pyramid. Like Pyramid Fairy. After clearing Thieves Town. That will probably be the play. I didn't even like remember considering that Thieves Town wasn't a crystal. It could have very well been a pendant, and I did an entire pendant dungeon without really considering it. It was definitely something I would do. Alright. Very exciting first half. Okay, well, I got a little exciting. Well, you tried to get me. I'm sad every time I have to do Thieves Town without boots. Because it means I can't do Hellway. Which is something I actually really like doing, like in the middle of a run. Because I can just be like, hey, watch this, and then I have like a 50% chance of getting it. Excuse you. Oh, these things. Oh, that's very good. Mirror, Flute, and Thieves Town. I guess I can use those immediately. I can exit Thieves Town, use the mirror, get the flute. What's good too is I was considering, it's like, oh, should I, before going to Village of Outcasts, should I go pick up the... Excuse you. Pick up the... Mountain Cave spawn point. Alright, there's a 50-50 that this has something. And we lost the 50-50. Alright. Dang. I was worrying too much about iteming to this thing, just in case I wanted to use it. That I did not. I was a little slow on that third hit. I'm... No, I guess I'm not bonking. No. Alright. You know what they should count? They shouldn't count bonks, they should count mirror bonks. That's a useful stat. Oh, look at that. That's useful. I actually don't really like silvers. I kind of prefer to play the game without them. Yeah, Village of Outcasts was pretty loaded. Mirror, silvers, cane, flute. We're just gonna do this. We're going to do... we're gonna do Pyramid Fairy. Which is probably a mistake. But like, checking K45, like if I don't check it there, like when am I gonna check? Like the only other time I would check it is like, if I decide to do Smith Chain, which could be in a while, because who knows when I'm getting the mitts. Love the mitts. Oh, dang it. Forgot that you can just pick it back up. Useless. Zoe, that was a bad idea. Why'd you do it? Don't bonk. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do all of Death Mountain. I can do Hera. Hera's a crystal. Oh. Oh, there we go. That would have been nice. I guess even if I came up here early, I still needed the mirror. What did I just see there? Hopefully it was nothing. I already forgot. Was it inside Spectral Rock? Oh, come on. Can you leave me alone, dude? Hi, CC. Thank you. Yeah, it really is cute, isn't it? Of course, they give me the ice rod when I don't need it. I do not have the stuff for the basement, nor can I do Aeropot. Yeah, the sprite's really adorable. Again, Shinobu had made this for me. Out of just because. She's really sweet. Why did I do that? I'm so dumb. I would have been fine, I think. I hate doing that without boots, so I always get a little nervous. I probably should just do the like the spin setup. I don't think I'm used to doing spin setups like from below though, so like I never go for it because it's like in a speedrun setting I never practice it. This should be fine. See, that would have been fine. Wait, did I already get an item? I'm also dumb. I didn't need to do that. This is just not a good seed for me. I'm not really thinking. I don't know what I'm doing. This guy. This really doesn't like me. What the hell? Alright, this is gonna be dungeon item, and then basement's gonna be dungeon item. I can skip the basement. No. It's probably faster if I just reload. This guy. Alright, that's useless. Might as well pull this stuff right now. What's funny is I really do like checking TR if I have the ability to. But I don't have any medallions, so it doesn't matter what's in there. I can't check it. There's ether, right? Oh, I don't have the ability to do this. Guess I'll do this really quickly. And then go back up. Super Bunny Cave, useless. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the full loop here, mirror back, and then do Spike Cave. I think that's actually pretty well routed. And I guess like do like Hookshot Cave if I happen to find Hookshot or Boots. No. Nope, don't want to go down here yet. Hi, Monoxome. Hi, hi. Hey, there's Boots. There's Slippers. That might not be it. Oh, it is. Okay, I was a little worried that I didn't place the bomb high enough. Alright, so we're gonna do the first check in here. Once we can, watch this be Hookshot. It's not Hookshot. Alright, fairy please, fairy please, fairy please. Nope. Oh yes, I have half magic, I'll be fine. Okay. That is that. Oh, right. I forget. I need to do it from here. I have to check what Meyer is. Also, Ether. Alright, let's do desert. Oh, you got to the second lead-in for... I really do like that fight. It's catchy. M2 is good. Oh, why did I do this first? What am I doing? I need a big key. Big key is gonna be right here. I'll be fine. That's not the big key. I also bonked off the torch. Yeah, taking a nap. I sometimes will take a nap myself. I'm never really sure if it's a mistake or not. Gotta skip that. Oh, I still need the big chests. Of course you're useless. Nope, please die. My god, my aim, my accuracy rate on these popos is it's not good. Three hearts, I'll be fine. Give me items. I guess in the end, all I need is hookshot. Oh wait, I need to do Mire too, so I need Ether. They're just giving me everything. They're just giving me everything to check. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done catfish. And maybe this is a mistake, doing this now. Actually, I should have done... Yeah, I should have done it. I should have committed to at least the guy under the bridge. Yeah, this wasn't good. I should have just done this and maybe done catfish after doing the yeah. See, I think I have a problem when I second guess myself and just like don't commit to something. Why can't I be more decisive? Again, this bonk is not for show. I mean, it is for show, but it's also to set up a quick warp. I don't know why I dash in places I shouldn't dash. It's like, what, 4 tiles for dash to beat out just walking? Assuming straight direction. I'll take it. And then save and quit out of here. Oh, I should have... Actually, no, this is fine. Because I want to do north side. I'm going to avoid Skullwoods because it is pendant. Let's take a look here. I probably should have taken the other path. Alright, so I'm gonna do the whole north side. And if that's nothing, probably double back for Smith Chain. Hmm. I don't need it. I don't need gold sword silvers. Don't give it to me. You know, what I should be doing is just doing Ice Palace. Like, why am I doing all this? Like, technically Ice Palace is, a little awkward. With that hook shot, because... Actually, no, it's not. It's not awkward at all. I should also probably just do Swamp. I guess the one thing, yeah, it could be awkward if I have to do that bomb jump that I don't really know how to do. But maybe I'll just learn it. So this is where I think, like, not really thinking and just, like, looking at too much of the stuff that's, like, green on the map tracker, I think is what burns me sometimes. I think I need to just think about, like, with some dungeons, particularly like Ice Palace, what items are really required and what items make things a little questionable. Because they don't have seeds too often where it's like, yeah, this is a really late hook shot. It's important to do this. I do have the big key. That's 2, right? Hi DCD. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I'm playing very well, to be honest, but that's okay. I hate this room. I hate how the anti-fairy always gets in the way. Ow. Rude. I don't know how to do this. There you go. I did it. They're just beyond the completely left side, or the bottom side. Yes, Fawn, can I help you? Alright, counting to 3 is hard. I didn't need to do all that. I didn't need to go to the right side. This would have been just really fast. Alright, so what do we do? Do we just do swamp? Hookshot less swamp, hookshot in swamp. Nice. A reasonable chance that's the play. What kind of monster puts items in the dungeons, therefore, yeah. We got it's about a 50-50. It's about a 50-50. I think probably closer to like a 40-60, or 40% that hookshot will be in here. Or something in here leads to hookshot. I guess isn't a... This will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then there's 5 available items outside. So I think I'm okay to do this. What should just be big key? Oh, right, I need key. Oh, and I can't do specky clip? When's the last time I did? Swamp Palace normally.
Zoi da.
Zoi da. And I can't drown the key out unless it's just here. That's gonna hurt when that's required. That leads to hookshot. That'll be funny though. It actually is better that I did this, because otherwise it would have been you do Smith Chain going into Swamp and then just needing to go back to where Smith Chain starts to use the powder. Yeah, so I have to do this because I need the key. Should still be faster to dive her down, right? As opposed to walking. I'm assuming that's still faster. Oh, and I have to do this. Jump down. Walk back up. Watch the hookshot be right side. And then I would have lost the 50-50. Right, but if it's not here, I'm mirroring out. Because I can't do much else. Alright. Oh. I have to do this first. Alright, we're gonna do Skullwoods and then the loop. And I'll feel bad if it is Skullwoods, because I had everything to do Skullwoods. There we... Just check all the stuff, don't kill the boss. If Skullwoods were like a crystal dungeon, it'd be better to just go to the back of Skullwoods immediately and kind of work your way backwards. There it is. That hurts. I thought about checking the front half of Skullwoods. But I was like, nah, I got other stuff to do. Alright, so go mode 125. Oh, we're not go mode. I still need ether. What the hell? Never mind. Never mind. We still need ether to get in the mire. Could still be in Skullwoods. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, I completely forgot about mire. I still have a whole extra dungeon I need to do. Though it's good that I found this first. Because if I found ether first, it would have been tempting to go into Turtle Rock. Right, which of course would have been the wrong play. Alright, I don't need to do this, the water stays up. Alright, we can just go right side. Dang it. Well, I'm getting really consistent with Diver Down. Because when I was first learning it, I had a really hard time with... Specifically, it would be the... Like you do the jump out, jump in. It'd specifically be like kind of rotating from holding down right to holding right. Do you like? Yeah, Fong? Did I... What? I guess you can. Hey, there's Ether. Alright, glad I skipped everything else. That had actually been really good. God, this could have been a lot better. Dip first half of Skullwoods as soon as you get to Village of Outcasts, do stuff normally. Yeah. That was the decision to make. I don't think I lined up the quick work. Alright, I'll bring the bird inside. Dang. Dang. a little sloppy because I slashed down first. Rude. Ether was on Argus. Ether was on Argus. Can I just get the big key in this room? Thank you. Yeah, this seed could have been actually really fast. Now that I'm thinking about it. This could have been like a sub 120 for me, I think. I think my light world was pretty bad though. I should have Spooky primed. Don't do it here, because I never hit that switch. I guess I didn't have Spooky primed. I don't know if I messed up the initial setup of it, or I didn't do the block placement correctly. Yeah, Fang? You're still sitting? Alright, get your guesses in. This is probably gonna be like a 150. Or like a high 140. No, I guess, let's see. 8 minutes, maybe a low 140. Yeah, I think the thing I really want to work on is just having a better light worlds. I think that's where, like, I struggle a lot. Yeah? Yeah, what? What are you answering? Are you answering my question that I asked you like 2 minutes ago? And are you behind? Oh, that's not very nice of you. Don't watch me struggle. Watching me. Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, 1 through 22. The answer is 2. I wish, 4? Okay, I'll let it be 4 this time. One? When multiple guesses on one? Well, multiple people are wrong. You should have guessed two. Guess what? I was right. I need a key though. Hey, there's my key. You didn't open in the right order, S. I'm sorry, Vox. Next time. Dang, I need to work in this room. Should only be getting hit a little bit there. Ooh, that was actually a little too good. I overcorrected myself. I need to work on mimics too. There you go. I actually put a little bit of practice in this room. I do have a blue potion, so I'm not gonna go for safeties. Alright, spooky. Where was the spooky? Come on. Where was my spooky? I hate Lambo too. It's the worst piece of shit boss ever. A little slow there. You have to wait for the beam to end if you let that left one get a beam off. Come here. I don't need to get any additional items. I don't even know what I could get other than just more hearts. I guess I could pad my check count. Plasma cannon. Yeah. Let me just get the plasma cannon. I don't know what I should have been going down, I think. I think that was only a single hit. Oh, what was that? My geometry is bad. My geometry is bad. There you go. That last one was good. Just pretend every other one was like that. Alright, low 140. Unfortunately, I don't get actual real practice. Actual real practice for me is tempered silverless. Wait, really? Really? Was that not enough? Like, I had stopped hitting him because it's like, that should have been 6. Yeah, I had 2 and then a double spin. Oh. Oh. A little sloppy phase 4. A little sloppy phase 1 for having golds. Light World was sloppy, and I should have checked Skullwits. There you go. That's the comment. Breakfast is served. Yeah. Yeah, breakfast is served. I think I just need to figure out how to have better, more consistent light worlds. I think that's it. I did like my gauntlet climb. My gauntlet climb was clean. I'll be happy about that. I mean, sure, I had silvers and gold sword, but still was clean. Yeah. Victory for the Zoi, yeah. Ooh, I got an update on something. Let me. Oh, I need to fast forward. Hey, Lavender, I might bug you a bit for ideas on. Not what you're thinking. Not what you're thinking, Feng. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, I just need to have better light worlds is the gist of it. I find that I get the feeling that a lot of my poor decisions are probably from light world. Like sometimes it's fine, the light world's super easy and you just get access to dark world and you get everything you need, but in this case it was they gave you the pieces to Aghanim. But they also gave me the pieces to, like, they gave me a bow, and so I did pendant. I did pendant, eastern, got nothing from there. And the pieces to... so what did I have? The pieces were... I got, by the end of the Kakariko to, you know, the South Shore loop, I had Master Sword, Moon Pearl, Hammer, Lamp, right? And then I did Sasha. So my thought process was, well, I'm gonna, like, if I didn't find the hammer was in Mini Moldrum. If I didn't find the hammer, I was gonna be like, okay, let's just do Aghanim. But I found the hammer, and then I was like, well, if I find the glove, I don't have to do Aghanim. I ended up going to Sasha. Sasha had bow, so I ended up doing pendant eastern and got nothing from that. Did a bunch of random things in the light world, eventually doing Aghanim, getting access to Dark World, going to Pod, doing a bunch of stuff. The gist of what I needed to do, and as soon as I got to Dark World, other than just doing the dungeons, was check the first half of Skullwoods, which had the hook shot. I think after that, like, that was, like, everything else was just, yeah, just play the game. Just, like, do your normal stuff, do your dungeons, do the big value overworld checks, and I would have been fine. Yeah, so I think if I had a better light world, because I think it was like 30 minutes before by the time I got to Dark World, I think it could have been a bit cleaner. I guess I can't be too mad at not checking Skullwoods. I did have Fire Rod though, so maybe I should have just done Skullwoods. I had Fire Rod tempered, like, it was pendant, but still. I don't know. If it wasn't pendant, if it was a crystal, I would have just done it. Do I need to do another one, or do I stop for tonight? What do y'all think? I don't feel like stopping. Do I want to do another seed though, or do I want to play something else? You would watch more? Oh. Oh. You would? Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm a little hungry. I think I need a snack. Oh yeah, my stomach's gonna kill me. And thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah, I will stretch and hydrate. I'll step away. Let me get the seed up first. Generate again. R2, RV2. RV2. Oh, this is like almost exactly. What is it? I'm curious how they generate the code, because it's like this is almost exactly the same as the previous code. It's RV2 LW1. It's a difference between an M and an N. That's the only difference. It's a single character difference in the code for this. How do they generate this? Is it just like, oh, Zoe's rolling another seed? Yeah, let's increment by, or sorry, they subtracted a single character. They went from an M to an N, or sorry, an N to an M. Yeah, it can't just be random. Yeah. So this seed is everything's going to be the same except one item is going to be in a different spot. There you go. That's the trick. That's the trick. Now I just need to figure out what that one item is in a different spot. What item is it going to be? Dun, dun, dun. Let me make sure. Yep, that's the one I just rolled. And we put it in here. Alright, so... yeah. Dun, dun, dun. So I want the one that is M. Not N. I just did the one that was N. See? So RV2, LW1, NJ, GL, right? Remember that. See? RV2, LW1, MJGL. These were the two. This is the seed I just played. This is the seed I just rolled. I wasn't joking. It's the exact same seed, except I don't know. Something innocuous. Ganon Towers, big key. Ganon's big key is going to be in a different spot. There you go. It's not going to be 2. It's going to be 1, right? Because we incremented it by 1. They took off 1 character, right? So Ganon Tower big keys push back 1. Yeah, there you go. But now that means I know where everything is. So this will go so fast, right? It's just like I know where everything is. That'd be really funny if a lot of the things were in the same spots. If I leave Kakariko and I have Master Sword, Moon Pearl, I mean that's basically and Lamp. Just I'm gonna assume it's the same seed. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. So give me like 1 and 2 minutes or 3 minutes. I don't know. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna do my stretch hydrate. I'm going to, I don't know, get a snack. I haven't decided what snack it's gonna be. I will let you know. Yeah, is it a good BRB animation? It's by Kumao-san. And she stepped in earlier. All of my my like follow, sub, raid, animations, plus the BRB animation. Well, the animation itself, I did the be right back part, but the animation itself is all done by Kumao-san. And I will shout her out because she's a sweetie. And she has a skip, and a VGen, and a Twitch. So if you like these cute animations and you want one for yourself, here you go. Alright, be right back. Hi. I decided to get, I remembered I have some thin mints. Which maybe a boring take, but Thin Mints are my favorite Girl Scout cookies. I don't really like many of the other Girl Scout cookies. You know what? It has been a really long time since I've had a tag-along. I can't remember the last time I had one. Like, I don't remember liking them, but I also don't remember disliking them. And honestly, if I think about a tag-along, it has, like, a bunch of things that I like about it. Like, I like peanut butter. I like vanilla cookies are great. And doesn't it have like chocolate? Like it's like peanut butter and chocolate and vanilla. Isn't that basically it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Does it have caramel at all? If it has caramel, then that would be the reason why. I'm not a huge caramel person. No caramel? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to get some. Alright. Are we ready for another one? Another link to the past. Randomizer. Seed. Alright. 3. This is true, Astron. It might be the same one. So let's find out. You'll have to trust me that I rolled this after the one I just did. I will post it and you can see the timestamp of when I rolled this, and it was after I finished the previous seed. Alright. Let's have a better seed this time. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, my trackers did not reset properly. No, I need this. No, my tracker. I'll see if I can do it when I reset. Alright, different tree pull. We had hearts in the previous tree pull. We definitely did not get money. Alright, it's not the same seed. The gig is up. Oh dang, I'm AFK? He was definitely not there. You see what it is I have a telepathic telepathic is the wrong word. It's really just Bluetooth. I have a Bluetooth connection between my brain and my Super Nintendo. So really I can just like think and play my Super Nintendo. That's a book. I never found the book last time. Dang, you change one funny little letter and you get a completely different seed. Imagine that. Oh, I have to turn the tracking back on. There you go. Should be set. Okay, cool. We're gonna go down. Let's actually do this first, because this could be bombs. It's kind of on the way. Or it's boots, and my trip will be slightly faster. Alright. That's the problem. I didn't save the chickens last time. Maybe Dot's right. Maybe I should save the chickens. Maybe that's why I'm a bad Link to the Past player. I don't save the chickens. Look, more bombs. I was in my head I was like, I still need 10 more rupees for the merchant, even though 1 I already got the merchant. And 2, I found a 300 rupee pack. I didn't need extra rupees. Yeah, thank you, Lavender. I look forward to it. On all your critical analysis. Oh, double fire source. Maybe I should have got the other... the 15 rupees there. What? We have something here now that I had the boots? I will take that, actually. I will take that. So that I am closer to 500. I will not take that. I will remember to save and quit this time instead of walking. You know, you could read Link's name as Same or Same. Maybe Link is just a shark. But then that means it's a Same seed, and I don't know what that means. What is a Same seed? Alright, so my only... Oh no, I have Fire Rod. I'll take that, because that puts me a little bit closer. Also, I need to do this. They're all blue. As opposed to all green. All green would be weird. Right? All green pendants. No. No. Hello. Who was that? Leah. Hi, Leah.
Zoi da.
Zoida. Yep. Hi, Leah. What were you up to tonight? Crap. Crap. This crap. I did finish SaGa. I did finish SaGa. Don't tell anyone. I may have just sawed the creator. And didn't try to beat him legitly. Okay, to be fair, I did try to beat him legitly, and then my party wasn't good for it, so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna kill him with a saw a second time. Let's actually do this. I don't have Moon Pearl, I don't want to go up there. But hi, welcome in everyone. My name is Zoi Techie, Cyber VTuber. I like retro games, RPGs, hence me playing SaGa 1 earlier tonight. And since I beat SaGa, I decided to play some Rando. Almost at the end of Ys 3 remake. You know what, I haven't played... The only Ys games I've played, which is kind of like a crime I feel, is Ys 1 and 2, and then a little bit of Origins. Didn't finish it. I think I played a bit of the Unica storyline. Oh, shit. I just got a shit ton of money. What the hell? Okay. Green Ice Palace. I'll take that. I would like to play more of these games, but like, I kind of want to play, like, I'd like to play Ys 3, but I'm trying to figure out which version I want to play first. Yeah, I do want to just also, like, finish Ys Origins. It was fun. It's just one of those things that I had put down. Hey, there's Hookshot. That's an item. Oh, right, it's faster to dash back over, whatever. TG16 Ys 3, that's what I was thinking. Okay, only about 5-ish hours? Okay. Oh, I can go down here. What am I doing? I thought I had a sword. I don't. All games you own are basically on hold because the amazing game you wishlisted is coming out. Oh, nice. What game is that? Excuse you. Did I walk too far left? Must have walked too far left. That's 2. Remembering how to count is important. I'll be honest, I forgot I found the lamp. So this actually makes it a bit easier. I really don't like doing dark rooms without the sword. Shapes 2, last Thursday, Tactical Breach. Wizards next Thursday, Satisfactory 1.0. Wait, Satisfactory hasn't had its 1.0 release? Really? Alright, give me the bow. Well, it's not a bow. Actually, let's do this is a bit better. Oh no, I could have done... Yeah, whatever. We'll do this. We'll check bonk rocks and then save and reset. And something I need to work on is my decisiveness. That's just like free time I wasted. Might as well use this. Bad decisions quickly. Yeah, it's better. I think it's better to stick with something, unless it's like a really bad decision. Then, like, just do something that maybe is a better decision, but more slowly. So we'll see. Maybe this bad decision was in the end good. Spoilers, it wasn't. We're gonna do Eastern. It's a little weird because I don't have sword, but I have half magic fire rod, so that will last me. So honestly, the motto of your board game group. I mean, because in the usually, that's better, right? Just committing to something and just doing it with your whole, I don't know, your whole whatever. Your whole trust, your whole heart. I don't fucking know. I should have moved up a little bit. Alright, remember to take some damage from the ball and chain guard. Oh no, I have... I just remembered at the last second I had a fairy. Thankfully I remembered though. And by remembered I mean I saw. Not really remembering if I just use my eyeballs as a... Rude. You thought you could get away? Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. Alright. My original decision of going down the desert would have been the right one. Because there's literally nothing else. Though I think I liked my decision of putting off desert, because desert is a crystal. So if I found... Oh wait, I have book. I have book. Never mind. I was gonna be like, if I found book, then... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I already have book. Yeah, never mind. Remember what I said about dumb decisions? Yeah, that was a dumb decision. So why is the tracker telling me that I can't do this? Is sword considered required? Oh, dang. No, I used to be good at that. I used to be good at that. I used to be good at this. The hell? Let's do that again. Wait, can I just like go over here? No, I can't. Oh, I can. That's not too bad then. I should probably pick up those bombs. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at that. That's a good item. Hi Hazel, hi. See you next time. Oh, that's why I can't do it. Because I don't have... I always forget that you need gloves for this. That's the wrong place, Zoe. That's the wrong place. You're supposed to go to church. Oh, I didn't check, I never checked Agina. Hopefully Agina's not anything. See, what I was gonna do, I was gonna clear, and then check Agina afterwards, but then I was like, I can't. It's okay. I still have to do Desert Palace at some point, so I'll remember to do Agina then. Hopefully it's not anything important. Too important. Hopefully it's not anything too important. It's okay if it's a little important. So I think tomorrow I'm going out to see a movie. Why do I get full progressive? Can I even do? Oh, I can still do this. Okay. I was like, can I do this without sword? I'm not sure. I can't do the fast climb here without it though. Hey, that's a moon pearl. That is... I'm skipping that. I think I'm gonna go see the Wolverine Deadpool movie. I'm not a huge like Marvel person, but I've heard good enough things about it. That and I'm seeing it with someone, so hey, stop it. It's Deadpool? Yeah, I mean, I don't... Huh? Huh? Hmm? Go away. Go away. You enjoyed it? Okay, well if Fong enjoyed it, then I'll try to enjoy it. I think I remember like and liking the first Deadpool movie enough. I'm not a huge movie person, so go away. Hey, there's Hammer. I kind of need that. There's Flippers. I could use those too. And Ether. Oh, thank you. That should be fine. No, it's not fine! For whatever reason, without sword, that's harder. Even though, like, I don't use any sword setups, I think I just like having the sword on me. Excuse you. Don't you touch me. Alright, the mini Moldorans have bombs. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. No. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. What am I trying to do? No, I kind of need that. Yeah, let's just die. There you go. I gotta refill. Because I need to be at more than 1 HP for Harapot. Does this not work? Does this not work if you, Actually, why do I do that? Does this not work if you don't have a sword? It seems like one of the weird things that would just not work if you don't have a sword. No, it does. I thought I waited till the drop, like, fully dropped. It has to, I'm pretty sure it has to do with, if you pick up the item as it's, like, still dropping, like, you know how when they drop, they're, like, kind of bouncing around a bit? If you pick them up when they're in that state, that's what ruins it. Yep, that's not the run button. That's... yeah. So I'm not too sure what messed it up the first time. Maybe I did pick it up too early, but I'm pretty certain I waited. Also, I realized I don't have a sword. This is actually gonna suck a bit. Even if I'm gonna be using hammer to kill it, like having the sword is like... gives you defensive options. But he played nice. I didn't count, so I had to check if there is still a dungeon item or not at the end. It's hard to count and talk at the same time. So we're gonna do Spiral Cave next. And then we'll be out of here. And then it's probably just gonna be do flipper stuff. I was being really rude. Okay. Rupees there. I don't need those. I'm pretty rich. Come on, come on, come on. I still don't really need money, but thanks anyway, bud. I wonder if it's faster to flute there, flute to 8 there, jump back in, get to the whirlpool, or go to the whirlpool from here. Not sure. Alright, so if it's on the ledge, it could be Agina. It could be whatever I need could be Agina, and I done goofed because I forgot about it. It's probably that. I'm gonna feel silly when it's, I don't know, gloves or something. Could be a sword too, I guess. Hey, that's a sword. Is this another Aghanim seed though? Let's check Agina first. Which will be pretty quick, because I have flute. Two Aghanim seeds in a row. Why does this game hate me? Oh, I'd be like, I don't know, gloves or something. Alright, fuck you, game. They really wanted to rub it in. Hi, Gamagrass. Hi, hi. Excuse you, Kala, don't laugh at me. Yeah, that's right, you're sorry. It was just a single arrow. And so he's swearing makes you laugh. You know, I used to be really self-conscious about like swearing on stream. This was before Zoi Techie. I think part of it was it's kind of like you never really know who's watching type of thing, and I don't want people to have like a negative opinion of me. Because I swear. But now I don't care. If you have a negative opinion of me because I occasionally swear, well, that's okay. You're missing out. I'll never see you the same way. Good. Good. Sure hope swearing isn't bad? No. No, it's not. I forget I have a sword now. What's my timer at? $36, but I guess I've cleared out more stuff. Done a crystal dungeon and most of the light worlds, so I guess we're fine. How many at? One blue ball, I think. I still have never gotten 15 blue balls. One day I hope to actually get 15. Yeah, Fang? You got a problem? That's what they're called. They're called blue balls. You see? The balls are blue. Oh, fuck. Stop. Now we're gonna get 15. Has anybody actually complained about Zoi? No, I don't think so. Oh, Zoe, stop getting hit. I'll go just do this. There you go. I wasted, I think, 18 seconds. Missed saying that. I was trying to read something. I used to just be very self-conscious. And I cared a little bit too much about what, you know, imaginary people thought of me. Red, so Ice Palace, I already knew that. Thieves Town, and Skull Woods, and that's it. Oh, what was the other one? Okay, so 1 and 2. Yeah, that's partially why, like even though starting to be a VTuber, it's like kind of like completely goes against, like, if I cared a lot of what people thought of me, like, why the hell did I become a VTuber? But I think it kind of like gave me the courage to not give a fuck. Like, cause it's like kind of like, so like, yeah, if you have a problem with it, like, who cares? And spoilers, a lot of people did have a problem with that, but you know what? I don't need them in my life. Twitch, that is a pretend shared library, not a URL. lib.giveafuck.so. What is .so? What type of package is that? Shared object. What use is that? Linux. Ah, okay. Like, I probably should know that, being like a Linux admin. But I don't know, I think I just like run yum update and I'm done with it. I've never like looked into like writing my own like anything in Linux. Like I know that some people like will like make their own quote unquote Linux distributions just for the hell of it. You're a dev and a terrible admin? Alright. I'm a admin and a terrible dev. My dev equivalent is like... I forget who, someone made this, oh fuck, it's not... Someone made this, like, analogy. And I think it fits me really well. About, did I find Big Key? No, I did not. Like the type of devs that are like the scarce are like the self-taught ones, and you can equivalate them to like a... I should need to be careful. A person like some... in like some fantasy setting, like some peasant who has had no formal training or anything, coming across like some magic grimoire and trying to learn spells for themselves. Whereas like, you know, a trained software developer is like someone who like went to magic school and stuff like that. See, I'm the peasant who found the grimoire. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like finding out what works. Hey RVD, you love this game? Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I do enjoy A Link to the Past. Do I have? I don't. I don't actually want that. Get away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Because I wanna death warp here. Actually, I have mirror. I don't need to death warp. But I'm gonna death warp anyway. You went to the local comic book store and rented it with a map. Your brother took out the map, put his computer desk, and beat it in a day and a half, and took out the map to see if he forgot anything, and he didn't. Oh wow. That's pretty impressive, like being able to sure, like clear it, but also like, you know, get everything. Like clear it with 100%. That's pretty impressive. Without any guidance. Especially some of the there's a couple of checks that are a little trolly due to some kind of poor hints that the game gives you on where to find them, particularly the purple chest. The game gives you a really bad hint about the purple chest, and taking the chest to the guy who unlocks that. Like in the Japanese version, it does a much better job at like leading you there, whereas in the English version, they talk about what is the clue that they give you. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. It's a really weird clue that just doesn't make any sense. The statue is not sexy. You're right. Now this was a good turtle party room if I had a master sword. Hi, Villagen. Wow, see that? I just like knew what pixel to be on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Right. Oop. I love doing that with hammer only. Oh, good timing. Is that Puagan Shoop? Hey, Dot. Who is playing a wonderful shmup called Armed Police Batrider? Was it me? Was it me? Oh wait, it wasn't. It wasn't me. I wasn't playing it tonight. I don't know. I'm out of guesses. Who was it? Who was it? Dot. Tell me. It was Lily. It was Lily Hops. Hell yeah. I do want to play. You know, maybe that's what I should have done tonight. Maybe I should have played that. But hi, if you don't know me, Zoe Techie, Cyberony VTuber, retro games, RPGs, you get the gist. I beat SaGa 1 tonight. And then I was like, what do I do? And I decided to play... I decided to hate myself. And not be able to kill this guy. You've seen enough of it, you're updating the mister. Yeah, I do want to play it. I want to just play more shmups in general. And if somebody recommends a shmup to me, I'll probably be like, okay, I'll try it. And that's how I got into playing all of Toho. Oh my god, the Zelda Gamer Room. Oh my god. I can't believe this. The skeleton took one for him. Have I played the Guardian Legend? Trying to remember. Trying to remember. That was this close to not being clean, Vox. But yes, it was clean. What now? I still don't have gloves, right? Wait, don't go inside? No one pressed up? Hmm. You know what the problem with playing this game is? Chat is not close enough to me. I have to look away. I should make it so that chat is on the same screen I'm looking at. That wouldn't be distracting at all. Hmm. You know, I could just do swamp right now. But unless if I get a single sword in here, I'll do swamp. Oh, the heal is nice too. Look at that chest turn. Just that one though, not more than one. So I'm gonna put off swamp. I don't love the idea of doing fighter sword. I don't know, maybe I should just do it. I'm thinking about it. Actually, yeah, we'll just do it. Like, Thieves Town is a pendant. But we'll do this first. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, meaningful 5 rubies. Yep, I really, really need that to add to my portfolio. Yeah, because if I decided to do both Swamp or Skullwoods and Thieves Town are crystals, so I can avoid doing them. That'd be great. Look, more fucking rubies. So we're just gonna go and do Swamp now. Hey Kiara! Yeah, late. I guess it is pretty late. I guess it is pretty late, but that's okay, right? Huh? Wait, why am I going here? I'm already in the Dark World. Habit. I'm not used to deciding to do Swamp while already in the Dark World. A late night to the past. But his name is Link. Also, this is a Zoe sprite. Did you know that you could play Zoe in a Link to the Past randomizer? Wow, right, Fighter Sword is the worst thing ever. Alright, I actually need to be careful. Dying would be pretty bad. So let's not take a bunch of free damage. Also, I do not have Samaria, which sucks. I think that should be illegal. Oh, it's super easy, Kiara. I think I could teach it to you in like 5 seconds. I would try to teach you like as I'm playing, but I'm really bad at trying to do multiple things at once, so, you know, single-threaded Zoe. Yeah, but you could pick it up like extremely quickly because it is extremely easy. Wait, I still have to go here regardless. Oh, right. The sword is too short to be able to hit. The sword. Come on, dude, my dude. Right, let me see if I can do this. Okay, so we let that get out of the way first. This one to the left. Right here. Alright. Was that not it? There you go, okay. I guess I was like too far to the right or something? That's actually pretty solid. I usually struggle a lot at the bomb setup for Diver Down, so I'm pretty happy that I just got it. Yeah. Wait, did I not get the key? You're right, I didn't get the key. There'll be a key in here. I'll just have to do it again. The last seed I didn't need to get the key. And I think I was still in that same mindset. Key. Dang. Alright, we'll do it again. Also, I am running low on hearts, so I get one attempt at this. Ooh. Dang, didn't get lucky. I have 2 attempts on this. Alright, so we do this. Right there, one to the left. There we go. See? It's fine. I'll get the big key right. And we'll do it in one this time too. We'll do it in one this time too. Dang, I was kind of hoping for a hurt. Alright, so same thing. Oh. Now I'm being extra careful to make sure that that should be it. Nope, I waited way too long. Waited way too long for that. I need to just immediately jump in. I spent some time thinking about how I was gonna do the trick, and of course when you start thinking, you start... I hate Swamp. Yeah, it's wild that low heart Swamp is strangely dangerous. Because there's so many things that just yeah, you Oh yeah, so Kiara, you just do that. Did you get that? You just do that. The gist is you just go all the way... Fuck me. Don't do that. Don't try to explain things and play the game. Dang. Kiara in another stream instead of mine? Oh, religion, you shut the fuck up. Froggy was eating your art and they had to make sure... Wait, what? Wait, what? Thank you for the heal. See, I'm not gonna die. I gotta heal. So... It'll be a 50-50. Go away. Go away. Go away. Get away from me. No. You speak lies and falsehoods. Is this faster than trying to do like double spins? Probably. If I do the double spins, probably it's probably faster, right? Maybe I should learn that. Can you come here? Oh, yeah. Froggy. She, her pronouns. You think hammer plus 2 puffs is faster but hard? I haven't actually tried that. Yeah, Froggy's a sweetie though. What am I doing? This is done. Apparently. Bum bum. I really like that emote. I really like the froggy looking emote, it's really funny. Apples. No, apples. Not fried shrimp. Apples. Yes, that is so. I almost did that thing where I'm sitting on flute, and then I want to go to hammer, so I press right like 15 times instead of pressing left once. But I caught myself. Yeah? Really? Wait, did I... Can someone, remind me what I got on Argus? Did I get a dungeon item on Argus? Or did I not? Because I found the big key, and it would have... I believe it was a 50-50 dungeon item versus not. Great question. Someone wanna roll back the VOD? You gotta... Okay, thank you, Dot. In before, I still miscounted, and there's something in big chest. Never checked this. That's useless. You want to do more Link to the Past races? I like Link to the Past races, but like I also like just being in voice chat. And the problem with like being in voice chat and on the race at the same time is you can't talk about anything. I already did Bonk Rocks. Yeah, I already did Bonk Rocks. Let's do parallel play, yeah. You do Link to the Past now. What if I do Bat Rider and you do Bat Rider? I hate when one of the ghosts gets in your way and messes up your setup for that. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh wait, I can go this way. Break rocks. Don't you do that. I wonder if somebody has gotten fake flippers from having the I don't know what those guys are called. The bomb throwing dudes. It's doing the fake flipper setup for you by throwing a bomb into the water. Enox? Oh, that sounds right. Doesn't matter if anything's not here. Well, I guess I can still mirror and... I'll do... desert. Right, I have the book. I was like thinking, wait, how do I get into desert again? You only knew that because they were featured in the Link to the Past manga. They ran a Nintendo Power. I think I remember reading parts of it. Probably online. I never had like a Nintendo Power like subscription or anything. At least not anything that I remember. Like maybe one of my siblings, like maybe Cell had it or something that I don't recall. But I do remember reading parts of it, so maybe I just like found it online. How many enemies do you think they got named by random people totally removed from the process? That's a great question, Lily. At least 3. The guy that I didn't know see was just one of the characters from Cyborg 9? What? I see. Oh, okay, so it's the same author. It's like they got Matt to put an Elden Ring comic, and it's like, I'm sorry, it's really hard to fucking read and play this game. Getting to make an Elden Ring comedy is like, yeah, you got it, but I'm putting Reverend Lovejoy in this shit. That's good. What a piece of shit, boss. Oh my god. You see that? Hey, that's a useful item. Yeah, worst possible jumps. The silver arrows wouldn't have helped there. Maybe for the first one, but not for 2 and 3. Actually, it might have helped for 3. We're doing Skullwoods, so I don't get burned like I did last time. Yeah, last seed I had, the gist of it was rush Aghanim and then dip Pendant Skullwoods. And if you did those 2 things, you would have had a really fast seed. I, however, did not do those things. Hey, get out of my way. Yaki bread. Hi. Become as bread. It's always funny. I think I shall become as bread. Let me just warp out. Hi, what were you up to tonight? Oh, thankfully I have the Samaria that I just found. So I don't have to do this with Master Sword. Oh, that'd be horrible. Parasite Eve 2? Ooh, exciting. You know, I haven't played Parasite Eve 2. I did play Parasite Eve. Did I get everything? Don't you knock me in there. Did I find 2 items? Can I count to 2? I'm trying to remember if I've counted 2. Yeah, I really liked Parasite Eve 1, and I've heard good things about 2. And I've heard things about that other one. Okay, there's 2. That other one, yeah. The one that's not even called Parasite Eve. It'd have to be someone's birthday to me. Oh, I get it, Leah. I see what you did there. That was pretty funny. Go away. Go. Oh my god. Fighter Sword sucks. Alright, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for mitts. Could be vanilla Thieves Town mitts. That would be exciting, right? Do I have? I don't have powder. Boniface, don't you... That could have been a full refill. That would have been nice. Also, Boniface, I told you not to hit that button, and what did you do? You hit the button. Throwing beans at me. Don't you tee-hee me. I always forget to end the dash there. Alright, perfect hellway. Here we go. We're just gonna do it. It's not perfect, but... It's fine. I'm alive. Hi, Ray. Hi there.
Zoi.
Yes, that is a factual statement, Zoida. Please don't die. I would love a heal. Yep, you and me both. Yep, I got it. I got it. Really? Heal? Oh, I don't think I need healing. It stopped. I was like, okay, just stop for a second. It'll start moving again. Whatever, at least I got upstairs. Hey, Religion. We're the wrong dungeon. Oh no, now I get to show you Perfect Hellway. Now that I do not have the, since I'm not at low HP, I have nothing to worry about. Look at that, just do that. Just do that. Oh, fuck you. Go away, go away. Go, oh my god, it still touched me. Yeah, it's like a 50% chance of just saying no thank you. %50 of the time it works. Every time. I thought I stunned it. Fuck me. Do I have... Are you kidding me? I have a blue potion on me. I am such an idiot. Oh my god. Oh, should be nothing in here. The only checks I have, I think, at the moment are this. Oh, I don't need to. This. I found the shovel in here. We'll do this again. We'll do Perfect Highway again. Yeah. Oh well. I did the same thing last time. I probably should just kill everything with Fire Rod. Like, if I just killed you with a Fire Rod... Oh, please don't go down. Hmm? See, we're fine. That'd be really funny if it was the Sank Pot. Or the Sank Heart. Key is locked inside itself.
Amazing!
Look, you're not on time. You're cute. That's acceptable. I will allow it. Oh, oops. How did I accidentally press... I like pressed a direction. You kidding me? Oh my god. Just kill me now. Can I just stop playing this game? Fighter Sword sucks. Did you know that? This Fighter Sword is actually shorter than other things. I'm gonna blame that. That's gonna be the thing I blame. Why did they have to make sword lengths different? Why aren't swords just all the same length?
素晴らしき仁義です。
See how good I am at dodging? As I get hit immediately after I said that. Oh, sorry, Ray. Yeah, you can use any pronouns. Sorry, chat. It's hard to pay attention to chat and play this game. So if I miss your question, you're certainly welcome to ask it again. I will not mind. Yeah, I can blame that on Fighter Sword too. That's true. Because he had a sword. It sucks. Now book spots are open. That's the only thing that changed. That's the only thing that changed. So Ether, mitts are gonna be on Ether or Bombos, and that's gonna be really funny. Alright, Ray. Thank ya. Oh, right. I was looking for the flute and I couldn't find it. I need to practice the fast stair climb, where you climb it with your sword out. And the problem is it requires me to hit 3 buttons at the same time, and like I have to like hold the thing differently, hold my controller differently to do that. Yeah, basically turn it to a claw grip. It's Spike Cave. Mitts. No, it's... wait. Hey, remember when we said that wouldn't it be funny if Swamp actually did have something on Big Chest and I miscounted? I think something's on Big Chest Swamp. The only other thing is... yeah, it's the only thing. That's the only thing. Either that, I'm an idiot. Which, to be fair, there's a reasonably high chance that that is the case. But, yeah, I do use a map tracker, which I'm trying to... I don't want to use, but this is the reason why I use it, because oftentimes, like, there'll be, like, one thing that I completely forgot about. In this case, it's not the map tracker's fault, it's my fault. Because it can't help me in dungeons. And counting to... however many you have to count for Swamp is hard. Yeah, I wish it would just work inside dungeons. I wish it would just work inside dungeons. Illegal tournament tracking? Yeah, really what I need is just someone to count for me inside of a dungeon. Can I, like, hire someone to do that for me? You don't have to... your qualifications are being able to count to... 6. Alright, Kira. Alright, so here's what you do. You go all the way to the right, all the way down. You can tink your sword on here. You place a bomb down. You go all the way to here. Tink once or twice. There you go. Alright, you're a real funny video game. So I am bad at counting. But... that's not it. What did I... was there something that I checked off? Yeah, Sankar to really rub it in. Did I count? Was I able to count to 2? I'm pretty sure I counted to 2 in Skullwoods. Missed it again? Alright. Alright. Pay attention. You paying attention, Kira? You paying attention? I'll show this to you one time. Alright. Go up here. All the way to the right, all the way down. It doesn't matter if you have your sword out. Oh. I am trying to explain something here. How dare you? But that's it. Calm down. There is a timing to it. Like, what I do, and maybe someone else can explain it better, but what I do is I stay over here until, like, the bomb starts exploding, or, like, the last couple of flashes. Otherwise, that happens. So that can happen if, like, you don't time walking into the bomb properly. And of course that happens if you just miss the bomb. So, like, I just walk over, Tink a couple of times, then walk back. If you move back at the same time the bomb starts blinking, you'll always get it. Sure. But yeah, it's super easy. So where did I miss? Where did I miss? Where did I miss? I guess I can go back up to Skull Woods and see if I can count to 2 properly. I did do the tablets. Yeah, we just did that. Because I got Master Sword off of Blind, so I couldn't do the tablets before that. We did, Zora. I don't know where I'm going. I'm pretty confident I counted to 2. Cave 45, Bumper Cave, yep. Lumberjack Cave, King's Tomb, we've done the whole north side. Catfish, we did Catfish, it was garbage. Like, I had things checked off. Probably what happened is I accidentally checked something off I shouldn't have. Is probably it. Green pendant is an ice. I do not have mitts. That's what's locking me out of ice. You did the, yeah, so I did both the things here. So I could beat this, but I'm pretty confident I got both chests, right? There's only 2 chests in Skull, right? Everything in Escape? I believe so. I don't have the big key. Here. Big key must be on boss. And wait, I only have the compass, right? So that further shows that I've full cleared it. Yeah. So, big key and Mothula, big chest map. Things I mark off manually. Underneath Spectacle Rock is blue mail. Did I check? I did whatever library was. Library was 50 rupees. And I did it because I had boots when I went there. Did I... Wait a second. Did I check the island? Yeah, we did, Zora. I'm somewhat thinking that I never actually checked Island and it's something on Island. Nope. I do remember seeing that actually now. Because I was like, I have so much money, I'm not gonna need that. I'm pretty sure I went back to Akina. I did abandon Akina, but then I went back to him. Definitely did not abandon Ice Rod Cave, because I did that first. I'm pretty sure I came back for him. Yeah, see? See? I abandoned it. Agina deserves to be abandoned, yeah. What dungeons have I done? Pod, full cleared. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I probably know what the problem is. And if it is, I'm gonna be upset because this is not the first time I've done this. So you have your sword out, and then you... There you go. No... Well, no, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I did Harapot. It was last seed where go mode was... Or, I guess it wasn't go mode. Last seed I had a super late, hook shot. So it might be confusing my thoughts with that. But I thought I counted. I thought I counted to 2 properly here. Yeah. So it's just the compass. Did I open the big chest? I thought I did. Alright, how do I do the boom dash here? Alright, well I got the boom dash. I don't know how you get it so that it's pointing downwards while you're still dashing. Yeah, I know like how to do it. It's a, how do I actually do it? Yeah, imagine remembering how this game works. It's literally impossible. Oh yeah, Kiara, I think you were asking how to do this setup for this Harapot. I think that was you. So you want to be lined up right here. Your shadow is covering the both pixels of the dark blue. There's other setups for this too, but I think this one's probably the easiest. I want to learn the one that Lavender does. You place your bomb down here, go all the way up here, tink. Like that. You get the Y pixel with the lineup of the like the thing in the corner. Yeah, the blocks. Yeah, so I did that. Did that. What am I missing? Alright, can I cheat? Can I cheat? Actually, no, how about this? I'm gonna send this to somebody else. Actually, and by somebody else, I'm gonna send it to you all. Tell me what I'm missing. Tell me what I'm missing. My guess is I'm looking for the mitts. Right? Like, I can't do anything else without mitts. Don't say like Link's house or something silly like that. Yes, I want to know. Please tell me. I forget where I found the first set of progressive gloves. Pyramid Fairy. You fucking kidding me? Oh no. I never marked it. It was Podden Swamp. I remember it. I remember calling that out and I'd be like, I'm going to mark that later. It's Podden Swamp are the two red crystals. Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on that. Yeah. Yeah. Because in my mind, I was like, okay, I've like checked that off in my mind that like I've acknowledged what the red crystals are. But I didn't mark it on my tracker. Yeah. First glove was in Swamp, yeah, that's right. This is the wrong place. Yeah, also you have to, like, spend time interacting with it. Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, I did say at the start of the seed, I think before most of you came in, that I do want to just, like, be less reliant on the tracker. Which genuinely, I try to, like, not hover over it too much. Genuinely, what I'll do is, like, in between, when I'm, like, there's downtime, I'll look at it and be like, and try to be like, make sure that I know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I need to sit down and just do the like, quote-unquote learn and by that I mean really just mean remember, like, the fun stuff that you can do with this. Like, being able to despawn it and have it respawn. What a cool video game. Wow, look at that, everything's lit up. So this would have been actually kind of an interesting seed. Because by the time I got to Dark World, I had... The only thing I was missing was gloves, but you did Aghanim to get to Dark World. You could full clear Pod, you could full clear Swamp. From there, you just walk up, do Pyramid, get your first glove. You still would have to walk around to... well, from there, I guess you would just warp to Kakariko to do Village of Outcasts, get your second glove in Thieves Town, because there's not much else to do. Let's finish this. Let's finish this, right? What else do we have? So I still have to do Meyer TR. I guess we'll check what those are. Well, and before both are Ether, just like last seed. Well. I'm just checking, like, this stuff for, like, the potential sword upgrade. A full heal would be nice too, I guess. Nope. Other than my Shenanigans in Thieves Town. I think I played this pretty well. And of course the Pyramid Fairy is pretty funny. I am upset that I cannot do Mire 2 here. Well, maybe I can just supplement it with Fire Rod. Let's try it. Nope, never mind. I already messed it up. You know, part of me wants to learn how to hover, but then the more sensible part of me says, no thank you. I think I like my SNES controller and my hands a little bit too much. No, I mean, I do have a couple of SNES controllers, but like, it'd be fun to show off. I think that would be it. It would be a fun trick to show off. I don't think I would ever want to, like, actually do it in a run. Because, like, I don't play anything that, like, actually matters. I don't do, like, any real races. Like, if it was, like, a real race, and I say real, in a sense of... Oh my god. I'd say real in a sense of, like, you know... broadcasted, a bunch of people watching, etc., right? Can you... not... like, it'd be cool to get it in, like, you know, one of those type of races, just to be like, hey, look what I can do. You've only had it happen once, felt like a god, yeah. Like, being able to pull it off in, like, a clutch situation, like that's the sort of thing... Oh, wait, why am I going this way? I already went this way. Sorry, autopilot. I still need to hit this. Wait, I don't have magic powder. Remember when I said, that I didn't actually say this ever tonight, but remember when I said, like, you know, weeks ago, probably not even on stream, so just imagine I said something like this. In NMG, like, Mire and TR are my weakness, because I take way too much damage for free. Sorry, Spooky. I had already died. I don't even think I set up Spooky. Doing the Mire hover in a race and winning the race, but not because of the hover, I don't think. Look, just say it was the hover. Even though that's not a huge time save. Like, if you find the big key in that chest, it's like, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds, somewhere in that range. I guess, like, the Moldarm 2 hover is kind of in the same realm. I think I was watching you do that. I think I was watching you do that, Kira. Rude. I'm gonna die again. Never mind, I'm fine. This is a key, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's important to show off to impress people so they think you look cool when you aren't actually that cool. Why are you saying? Are you trying to imply that you're not cool, Kiara? Is that what you're trying to do? Because you should stop it. Can't believe Kiara is trying to say she's not cool. Why did I have to die so I can't do spooky? Thanks, Dad. Master Sword Vitreous, kind of sucks. I guess I can do, like, this is probably the fastest strat. I actually don't know what would be fastest. I mean, maybe it's still just do the vanilla strat, just take more damage. Take more damage and take a little bit longer. Oops, why did I do that? Yeah, why can't the game just give me Tempered Sword? The game should just give me Tempered Sword every seed. Tempered and Boots and Hookshot every seed. Nope. I need to be better about stopping that dash. I've been trying to... Usually I do the, hook shot over there, but I know it's faster to just dash over there. I'm trying to be better about that. We should go TR. Oh, okay. Yeah, just I mean, I've already invalidated the race, or the race. Who am I racing? My twin. I've already invalidated the run by having someone be like, you forgot Pyramid Fairy, Zoe. I'm gonna hate myself. And by hate myself, I mean I'm gonna be annoyed. When TR is like Bombos, and Bombos is comes from the mushroom that I just picked up. It's a Quake, okay, cool. It doesn't help. So this is Meyer, this is TR. We've done this. Alright, so where the hell is Quake? Pretty sure this isn't anything, right? I've already checked this off mentally. Yeah. Alright. There's a whole Smith chain left. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still don't have Ice Rod. Not that there's that many places, though. It could be Ice Palace. It could be Pedestal. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Everyone's favorite. Like Ice Rod on Pedestal? Or Quake on Pedestal, Ice Rod on TR, some bullshit. Is this a pet seed? Let's find out. I mean, you could just tell me. I've already put the seed in chat. You could just tell me. All right, yeah. Please give me the lovely commentary when we find out what's on Pedestal in like 5 seconds. You have to scream it, all right? Alright, never mind. Sorry, the dream is dead. I've ruined the dream. Yeah, thank you for the all caps. It really sets the mood. I don't know, maybe I need to jump on voice chat and get one of you doing commentary for me as I'm playing the seed. That actually would be really funny. Having someone live commentary right next to you. Oh god, you really want to do it? Legend, do you want to do it in your server? Alright, 1 second, I have to share it. Also, I have to make sure that people can hear you. This is very silly. Especially since, like, the seed is already over. Full screen projector. Alright, there you go. You get the live stream. And is Discord on? Oh yeah, Discord is on. People can hear you.
And welcome back from the break, everybody. So sorry we had to go through that ad break, but Zoe, currently 2 items from
so
Go
mad.
Mode, just missing the Ice Rod and the Quake Medallion. Rulegen, there's a couple places to go. Where do you think Zoe should go next?
Well, you know, Kiara, I personally was really pulling for the pedestal in this race. I had my heart set on it. And as you know, as the commentator, what I want really is what matters. And so I'm really hoping for Zoe to just reroll the seed until we get another one where the Ice Rod is in fact on a pedestal. And in fact, I honestly don't know anything else about the game, so I can't really think of any other places where it might be.
Yeah, well, we're seeing like a pretty good late game choice here. Zoe did get the Titan's Mitt. You know how these seeds work. You want to follow the progression. So Zoe just got the Titan's Mitt, so really chasing down those Mitts checks is probably the single best play they can focus on right now. And look at, there you go. There's the ice rod reading the seed. And now Zoe, just like that, is a Quake medallion from Go Mode. And it could just be right here in the purple chest.
My goodness, what a play though. Just absolutely reading the logic of the seed and just knowing where to go. Zoe, the expert player that they are, really just I can't stress enough just how much they read the seed and really possibly literally looked at the spoiler, but who knows? That
I did no such
surely not.
thing. I did no such thing.
Look at this movement here. Utilizing the hook shot to, usually you can't dash with this, but you can really tell a good runner apart from a more inexperienced runner with how they use the hook shot. And Zoe just putting on a clinic with this hook shot usage, and also being the correct number of tiles away. If you're too far or too close, it's better to just walk. But optimal hook shot placement here, and here we go, the big moment we've been waiting for. Vula, it's the purple chest. What's in the lunchbox? Oh, it's only $20. We're gonna have to keep on digging.
Oh, that's truly tragic, but I just want to bring it back to what you were saying about the hookshot usage. You're really seeing those NMG skills being put to work. Of course, NMG, the only speedrun category that I know about of the video game, and I don't really know much else about it aside from that, but I definitely know that the skills being put on display here must be from NMG. They're truly, truly impressive to watch. Whatever it was that you said about the hookshot and the tiles or whatever, I was really more focused on the items, of course, because that's really what's important here in Randomizer, not the player or the skills they're putting on display, but really the randomizer. But sometimes also we can watch the skills, of course.
Yeah, usually during these races, we have both of our runners sitting in, booths where they can't hear on. They have noise canceling headphones on, but I actually have a microphone here where I can actually go and get like a little bit of opinion from the runners themselves. I'm just gonna ask Zoe, welcome to the show. How are you doing? How are you feeling about this Ice Palace play here tonight?
Fuck this. This seat sucks.
Oh man, it's a really insightful commentary from the runner there, just... Oh, so now we're well on our way through Ice Palace here. So it's going to be doing Icebreaker in the movie.
All right, Vooligen, I do apologize here. Vooligen, I think you should probably go get some water. I don't think Vooligen's feeling too hot. Sorry everybody. We'll try and get this all back on track. But Zoe here with a first try icebreaker, making it look so easy. Absolutely incredible performance here.
Oh, and the small key in the chest. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Probably, and definitely more important than whatever was going on gameplay-wise. But now we're gonna see, as Zoe's gonna get another check here coming up really soon. Going to this other chest over here. Yeah, I definitely know where the chests are in Ice Palace, and this one containing a bloopy. Oh my goodness, Kiara. Now that's not a very useful item at all.
No, it's not, but it is really good information and really good for us because there are 3 items in Ice Palace, 2 remaining, and there it is! Bullshit, we are in go mode. That is Quake off to Turtle Rock. We go. Zoe doesn't need anywhere else. Goodbye, Cold Stare. Goodbye, SaGa Shrall. We will not be seeing them on this seed. It's just a straight line to Turtle Rock, and then Ganon's Tower. Then we got to face against the Big Pig himself.
That's right. But first, we're gonna have to face off against these dead rocks, which, as you know, like to troll our runners. And as a commentator, of course, surely you would like me can appreciate things trolling the runners, especially things like Troll Dorm, a boss known for being very trolly and having the players having absolutely no control whatsoever over what he does, or certainly these dead rocks, no control whatsoever over whether or not you get blocked by them, and Zoe just really getting completely lucky there, not really doing anything particularly of note to get by them quickly. So it's really impressive to see the luck.
All right, I'm gonna go make a call here back into the runner booth. Zoe, you just hit go mode. How are you feeling? You're almost at the end. Sitting only on Master Sword. Are you gonna keep hunting for that tempered?
No, I want this. I want to be done with this. It is as fast as I can. I wanted the...
Now you're hearing from Zoe the true spirit of a speedrunner wanting to be done as fast as possible, but oh, the dead rock getting in the way and making it slightly harder to do that. Hopefully Zoe can recover from this particular error, but it looks like we are okay now. We're going to be hammering those pegs in some order. I don't really know. Again, I don't know a lot about this game. I just kind of commentate it. But here we go. Gonna go on to the... and use the Quake Medallion. We're gonna get inside Turtle Rock.
You know, well, this is way too on the nose.
It's like you've watched some randomizers run before.
It's almost like I've commentated with some commentators before. I mean, what? No one would be like that. So anyway, now we're in Turtle Rock, where many things are gonna happen. We're gonna do the dungeon, of course, and by doing the dungeon, we will, you know, get the thing. The crystal. Yeah, we'll get that. There's Bombos. Well, we definitely still care about items, and I'm very excited about those. So Bombos.
Yeah, and Vooligen, you know, pop quiz for you. I love quizzing my commentators live on stream to see what happens. You know, there are X number of items in Turtle Rock. We just got one. How many items are there left in the dungeon?
Well, you know, that's a really great question, and I'm telling you that Zoe is really thinking about that question right now. They want to make sure they keep track of the number of items that there are in the dungeon, and so that when they're making their checks, if they see that they've gotten that number, whatever that number of course happens to be, depending on the dungeon, they'll know that they can stop checking chests. There's really no other way, of course, for them to know to stop checking chests, so it's just have to count. 1, 2, 3, I think, comes after 2. You know, and then the rest of them, of course, the other numbers, up until, again, whatever number for the respective dungeon. Once they get to that, then they know that we're out of items. That's when we're really done with the excitement as well.
Yeah, that's right, Vooligen. There are 5 items total within Turtle Rock. Very insightful commentary there. Zoe taking an unfortunate fall there, but it's okay. It's really quick to get back, and you know, getting a lucky 8 bomb drop as well. And I do like this. Master Sword makes... If you have not played Link to the Past this late with Master Sword, by this point, most people will have, at the very least, a Tempered Sword, and often the Gold Sword in a casual playthrough of this. But going through Turtle Rock, with the equipment that we have here, Green Mail, Master Sword, that's kind of like minimum equipment level. Zoe's making it look easy. This is not easy. All of these enemies hit really hard, especially these bouncy pokies, so honestly, getting that fire rod out, you have half magic, might as well use it. Very successfully dodging these guys. They just bounce around all over the place, and each one of those is going to deal like 4 hearts of damage. So it's very good that, you know, Zoe can make it through and utilize that fire rod, utilize that half magic to dispatch those enemies as quickly as possible.
That's right, Kiara, and it's worth noting again, you know, another one of those enemies in this game. There's so many of them that their movement is so erratic. It's basically random. There's almost no way to really predict where they're going to go or what they're going to do, so you just have to, you know, really get lucky or just be a god like Andy or something. But of course, you know, Zoe's not Andy. Zoe is their own person, so they're just going to have to kind of really tough it out. Now we're collecting, you know, a few more items. I didn't see what that one was, but it was probably an item. And we're going to go through, you know, this dungeon that we're in. Yeah, you know? Turtle Rock, yeah. We're gonna go.
I love the bit.
Thank you. It's really hard to do and keep a straight face.
Yeah, hang on. Well, I'm gonna send you some stuff here to help with the remainder of the run.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, excellent. Thank you. These resources have really helped me. You know, commentators really got to work together.
Yeah, I shared the Google Doc.
The Google Doc.
Oh, and it's Brian! It's the cane of Brian. Oh my gosh, I love this cane so much. And, you know, although Zoe has the cape, did you know that the cane of Brian does damage in addition to making you invincible. It's really, really good for blinds, really good for getting out of a tight spot, and just
What am I doing?
dispatching enemies as well.
Well, that's really interesting, Kira. I actually didn't know that. I don't know anything about the items in this game other than what what they look like, so that I can shout them on a commentary gig. But that's really impressive. Did you know that I have a friend named Brian?
Do you? Can you tell me about them?
I don't actually.
Okay. Well, why did you make that up? We got in a very important race here to get back to Wooligan.
I wanted to say cool. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, you know what is cool? Getting that magic refill. So now half magic back up. Remember, with the Master Sword, Trinex is going to, take so many hits. And honestly, if you're coming in here without half magic equipped, it's really, really scary to take on Trinex with only the Master Sword. Because if you miss a couple shots, miss a couple things, and you don't have any potions to start it back up, then you really have a chance of just kind of locking yourself into not being able to take them out. So it's really awesome to have that half magic. Get that essentially free magic refill, get some extra hearts, and oh no! Zoe taking a death on the laser bridge. Very unfortunate, but I think they still have, I think about 12 Ganon Falls worth of lead over their opponent.
There's
So
my
although that
opponent.
is-
I was gonna do the Ganon Falls later.
This is really hard to do.
I mean, of course, getting back to the very serious commentary here. Yeah, you're right, Kiara. Their opponent could be, years ahead, but it could still easily be anyone's race. All it takes is an uncountable number of Ganon Falls, like in the mathematical sense, of course, uncountable. But we'll see. We'll see how things are going. Of course, there could always be a change in the lead at Ganon's Tower depending on the strats that the runner should use. For example, they could go for fan favorite Black Wizards route. Definitely not naming a particular person here. And do an order that doesn't make any sense to try to get the big key quickly as a metagaming play, and then waste a bunch of time for no reason. Or they could do something boring that we don't like as commentators because somehow our opinions matter, and do something that's like reasonable. So we'll see which one Zoe opts for. Maybe that will help them get some of that time back from that untimely death they just took.
All right, and here we go, the moment of truth. Oh, there is a blue potion in inventory. So, yeah, go ahead and take that in because any hit from Trinex could deal up to 4 hearts of damage. So, going in with full HP, half magic, this should be an easy kill for a player of Zoe's caliber. And, but tournament nerves, they can get to anybody. And, Zoe's no exception to that. So, it may look easy, but when you're under the pressure, when money is on the line, things can get to
money?
your head.
Money?
Were you not informed?
There's no money. Don't tell them about it. We'll have to give them a cut.
Well, thanks. How much are you getting?
There we go. Both heads are down. And Bula, did you know
Almost.
that this boss is called Trinex because there are 3 heads and also 3 necks?
Oh, that's fascinating, Kara. It's really interesting. It really sets this boss apart from most of the other bosses in Link to the Past, which are instead of that's unfortunate. Instead of varied number of eyeballs rather than heads.
You try to do this, y'all.
We can stop at any time.
No, keep going.
There's something distracting you, Zoe. I don't understand.
Yeah, for some reason I can hear the commentary.
Oh, that's a big no-no. Now, racers are not supposed to tune into the race broadcast.
Oh shoot!
Are you cheating?
No. I think this is my fault.
Fuck.
When I did the call in to get Zoe's opinion, I think I actually left the comm channel open. I'm gonna go fix that right now.
Yeah.
I see.
All right. So Zoe shouldn't be able to hear us now, so they can
Yeah.
really focus on.
Yep, I can't
the
hear you.
actual-
I can't hear you.
All right, we got confirmation from the runner that they indeed cannot hear us.
Perfect. Good. It's a good thing that they knew to say that in response to Anyway, yeah. So death to Trinex, that's sad, but surely everything will just be okay. So meanwhile, we can talk about completely unrelated things, like abalone mushrooms.
I
Anyone?
don't even know what an abalone mushroom is. I only know about Link to the Past and nothing else.
Well, that's perfect because I don't know anything about this game.
Okay, well then we were just. I guess that's why they paired us up for this race.
Yeah, because they hate you, so they
see.
made you go with me.
I understand.
Oh, if someone's gonna watch this, they're gonna be very upset, and I'm not even slightly sorry. Oh.
All right. 3 hearts, this time without a potion. So he's gonna have to do this essentially hitless. It's a very big challenge. I'm not sure. I didn't see their inventory, how many potions they bought, if they have an extra one or not.
No, I don't have a
We'll
potion.
find out soon.
I'm just gonna say that out to the people who definitely are not
Wait.
asking questions.
Oh, wow. Thankfully, Zoe internalizing their thoughts. We're able to listen and get some confirmation that there are no potions remaining. So this is again going to be a hitless attempt
Fuck.
of Trinex.
Kiara. That's really an unfortunate turn of events. You hate to see this happen to any runner, of course. We don't have any way to know what's going on in their head, but we're happy to speculate, of course, because, as one of us having some idea about the video game, but not knowing, not being literally inside the runner's head. And then on my side, having no knowledge about the video game, and also knowing nothing about what's going on in the runner's head, I feel like I can confidently say, Kiara, that tilt is really setting in here, and possibly the runner might also be crying.
Trinex can make even the most stoic of people cry, especially in like a high stakes race such as this one. So, I've been there. I've cried my eyes out, not just on this, but Armos Knights, Lammolas. Any fight in the game really has caused me to shed tears in public. That sometimes I'm ashamed of, sometimes I'm not. But what isn't shameful is trying your best and going at it, even when there's ice on the floor. And that's the kill with the last fire rod shot on the head. 1 heart remaining, and Zoe clutched out. Let's sit down and watch. Double spin. Going in. 6 more slashes. 2. 4. Getting close to the spikes. 5. And the last hit. 6. And Zoe has done it with 1 heart remaining. Absolutely incredible performance here. Took a little bit to get there, but there's still at least 6 cannonballs ahead. And now Zoe is heading into Ganon's tower. And here on twitch.tv/ZoeTechie, we do have a fun game that we like to play. And it's called Guess the GT Big Key Location. You can pick a number between 1 and 22, and the winner will get a gift sub to twitch.tv/ZoeTechie. Get your guesses in, everybody. 1 to 22.
Well, that's exciting, Kiara. I'm very excited about that gift sub. I might just participate myself. Of course, as a commentator, I always love anything that really is interesting to me. That is the most important thing. It doesn't really matter what the runners like or want, or the fact that I'm irrelevant to the broadcast. So I'm really pulling for number 22 because I think that would be funny, and I like that storyline. Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately, Zoe getting some extra lag frames here by still in the dash animation at the start of the stairs. That may cost them later.
Yeah, that the NMG skill is really letting them down there.
All right, now is Zoe going to do my favorite strategy, full right? You get these 2 chests and you just keep on going. I really, really hope so. I feel like Zoe would be
That's a small
those
key.
players.
They might be able to do it. Is that they
They're
appear to be
going for the
putting down a
switch.
block. Let's go!
All right, it's my favorites. I love this. When you feel behind, and we know Zoe is not behind, but when you feel behind, you may want to go for a little bit of counterplay, and they are going for tile room first. Oh my gosh, this could be huge if the GT Big Key is right here.
That's exactly right, Kiara. And this, of course, is a fan favorite, and Zoi pulling off the very, very skillful strat of using the cape and just clutching a wall. And that, for some reason, causes you not to lose magic. It turns out I do actually know something about this game. And they're just going to wait it out here. And this room honestly sucks. I don't know why they're doing this. Maybe just to spite us. Maybe just to spite me specifically, because I said 22, and normally this would be room 22. In which case, fair play to them. But
You know, Zoe's a really, really smart player. And what's this? Okay, you know, they're trolling on the chest there, you know, but intentionally getting hit by the wall master here to go back to starts. That's okay. That's a good move, and we're heading back. So that is, for those counting at home, that is check number 3. Here we go. Number 4, it's a hearts. So we're gonna go opt to get the safety heart here. Commendable play, Woolworton. And going. This is unprecedented. I think we are witnessing the birth of a new GT meta here with this route. Not only keeping themselves guessing, but also keeping the commentators and everybody at home guessing as well. This is entertainment at its finest.
That's right, Kiara. And this is a fascinating play because the metagaming implications are huge. Their opponent can't have any idea which way they're gonna go now. In fact, they couldn't have anyway. And now they still can't. So it's a really fascinating play in that regard. That they're just going in directions in the tower, and if their opponent had any possible way to know what they were doing, they would be completely flummoxed, flabbergasted even. But instead, they have no idea what's going on, so this is kind of a waste of time, which is also fascinating. I'm fascinated.
Zoe taking the key and mirroring out, and now going left side. So I think we're on check number 9 is the next one.
Oh. Dang, the goal was to mess up the numbers.
No, it's 9.
It couldn't be. No, that couldn't be it.
But, you know, nobody has guessed 9. We have a couple guesses: 4, 36, 13, 6, 2, and 21. I think one of those is going to be incorrect.
Probably. At least one, I would imagine. As we're getting through checks 10, 11, 12, and 13 here. And there's the big key on check number 13! That is an unlucky number for Zoi. Let's see if that causes any problems for them. Which doesn't make any sense, but maybe.
No, I think that was 12.
Did I miss one? Do I know how to count?
All right, so we got the 2 and stand by, everybody. We're gonna lab this out. We got the 2 in Hope Room. 1, 2. The torch is 3. 4 is the tile room. 5 through 8 are in, you know, the right side, and then it was on check 4 in that room for 12. So 12 is the winner.
You said 9, but you meant the one coming up was 9. I understand.
Yeah, the one coming up was 9. So it's okay. I know you haven't played the game before, but you're getting there. You're doing great. We're almost at the end. You can do this. But
I also don't know how to count, so you know.
Yeah, and although nobody guessed 12. We did have someone guess 13. We also had somebody guess 21, which is 12 backwards. Unfortunately, all of them are sub, so we're just gonna, you know, send one in to a random player, because we're playing randomizer. So we're gonna send it to a random person. Yeah.
Absolutely. Now we're taking a quick stop in the safety room here, and Zoiteki's picking up a ferry for a little bit of safety, which makes sense given all the deaths that they took in Turtle Rock. Really a lot of deaths. And so it makes sense that they would need to pick up a safety to offset all those deaths that they previously took. Again, the deaths in Turtle Rock. Deaths.
It really is heartbreaking. I can't imagine how Zoe is feeling right now. Leaving those 10 arrows on the ground as we go in there. I'm not sure if that play is going to work out for him, but it is, you know, probably saved at least 36 frames, not going for that arrow pickup. But, you know, you probably lost another 7 due to lag. So who's to say how big of an impact that had? Unlucky with that Zizak. not landing on the spikes. If you do not land on the spikes, that's gold sword damage right there. So kind of just really impressive being able to aim that Zizak away in that spike-filled room. But here we go. It's time for Lamolas. Zoe had trouble with this earlier in the day, and looks like the Lamolas are going to win again. These, I can't stress everybody, these are really difficult bosses. Their movement patterns are completely random. No way to predict which way they're going to be coming out once they come out. But just one more fire rod shot on the last one. We're okay. Remember, Zoe has a fairy. Zoe does have a fairy, so it's not the end of the world. And there's still plenty of opportunity coming up to get more health refills, more magic refills, and potentially more fairy drops.
That's right. Now we're coming up to floor 5. We're going to see some of these cool strats again from the NMG speedrun, the only speedrun category that I'm aware of. And probably that exists, I assume. And you see these cool use of the Canis Samaria here, which I wasn't even aware dealt damage. That's actually unironically common. Many people don't know that it does damage. When you go through this room, you gotta light up these torches all at once, and so Zoe is going to go ahead and light a couple, and then just drop into the pit, and that gets you back to the entrance of the room, and would you believe I actually know a strat here? And then use the fire rod shot to light the last one from there, and head on upstairs, and hopefully not get the despawn glitch. Oh man, that happens
That was
a lot.
close. That was really close. We'll see if it'll all come tumbling down here. I'm not sure it's recoverable if we get the Moldorm despawn. And there it is! Zoe checking a couple optional chests and is rewarded with not only the Tempered Sword, but another 20 bucks into the wallet. Could absolutely change everything.
It truly could. Now, where the race was previously maybe 17, 18 Ganon falls apart, now we're thinking more like 12 or 13. So, you know, this really could be Zoe Techi's chance to come back here. Gotta be careful with those anti-fairies. The hearts getting a little scary. We do know that they have a fairy, but you don't want to use that. You want to be able to save that for, I don't know, Ganon or after the final boss maybe. You might need it.
Very difficult helm fight, but with the dash strats, makes it through. We're heading in, but will Zoe open up the validation chest, Woolagen?
I hope so.
Oh,
I hope so. Otherwise, the run won't be valid. Because that's a real thing.
I am waiting, and it's the run has been validated with a full health refill. This is why you always open the validation chest. And now we can officially score this as an official race. Zoe has met the minimum requirements to finish the seed, having opened that chest.
Yeah, in fact, we gotta go back and check the videotape because, again, you know, we just simply are not able to watch 2 streams at the same time, so we've lost track of the other racer, and they might not have checked that. If they didn't, then Zoi Techi just simply wins the race by default, regardless of what happens here on whatever it is that's going on.
And the triple to open up at the start. Can Zoe finish it off with the triple double? Oh, the blue ball, but it's a 3-2, potentially a 3-2-1 here. Absolutely incredible Aghanim 2-5 Woolagen.
Oh, that was exactly what they needed at exactly the right time, showing great usage of their geometry skills here. And now we're going to head on to Ganon, the final boss, I'm told, by this Google Doc that I've been linked. And we're going to fight him for 4 phases. We're going to fight 4 phases of this fight by swinging the sword at him a bunch, and then swinging the sword at him a bunch some more, and then there's going to be more sword swing. The sword is going to get swung a lot. We're swinging the sword a whole bunch of times.
That's right, 12 hits for phase 1, 2 if you do a spin attack counts for 2. And then phase 2 starts when you start spinning the tridents up on the right and making fireballs. But this is the optimal position here to just sit in this corner. It's fully safe. You can get 6 easy tempered sword spins to transition to phase 3. This is looking beautiful for Zoe here. And now we get the teleports. 3 teleports.
Troll Ganon coming into play again. He can teleport as many times as he wants. Of course, we love seeing lots of teleports for some reason. Because I guess we're mean-spirited commentators or something. So, yeah, funny.
Wow, that was 5 teleports total. Really unfortunate luck for Zoi in phase 3 here.
Oh, and
But
Dan
now the most
telling us
important
that
getting.
the arrows were in his tower, Kiara.
Where could they have been?
We'll never know.
I guess we'll never know. Excellent execution on the torch glitz here. And you're gonna see Zoi time this torchlight when it's perfectly optimal to do this spin. Fun fact, you do not need silver arrows to kill Ganon because there's just a little bit of a frame window anytime after he throws a fire bat at you, but it still isn't over yet. A Ganon fall or 3 or 12 could throw this race away. This is Zoe's race to lose, though. Getting down at the end, only a couple more spins left. Zoe just needs to take it calm and relax. They've done this many times before. This should be a walk in the park.
If the park were a giant pyramid with a hole on top of it, that's right. And here we go. This should be the last couple of spins for Zoiteki.
And there it
is! The race is over. Zoiteki just needs to get through the door without falling in the hole.
A bit of BM there, though, expending the fire rod back and forth. I wonder how their opponent's going to feel about that.
Who knows, but here it is. They got in the door. Zoiteki has completed the scene with the official time of they reset their timer, so who knows what it could be.
Hang on, I'm looking at the race room here. Looks like we got an official racetime.gg time of 1 hour, 58 minutes, and 13 seconds. So GG's to Zoe on the sub 2 hours. Absolutely incredible run. Let's see if we can bring Zoe in here for a post-run interview. Hang on, really quick. Just confirming if Zoe wants to talk here.
No.
Okay, they have agreed to come in for an interview. Zoe, congratulations on your run. How are you feeling going into that final Ganon fight after such an awesome Agatu?
Well, I honestly felt pretty good about Phase 4, but speaking real for a second. But boy, Phase 1 I still suck at. I can never get the spin off the trident. It sucks.
It did look impressive, and RNG was on your side with that awesome Phase 2 position in the top right corner. So I'm sure that felt like a relief.
Oh yeah, sure.
Good answer. Now, Zoe, I really want to talk about your position relative to your opponent in the race, who, of course, you have no idea what they were doing. So tell us, when you were at the point where you had to literally ask chat for the spoiler, did you feel ahead or behind at that point? And how did you react to the status of the race, which, of course, you definitely had literally no way to know?
Well, I feel I felt pretty ahead because there's no way that my opponent would have literally cheated to ask chat to figure out where mitts were. So I think that gave me a distinct advantage over my opponent.
Well, I would say that was a very inspired play. Honestly, one that more randomizer players should think of and have in their arsenal. And that's the sort of thing that that we really come to your watch.
Yeah, and as somebody who has been accused of cheating in the past, I do really vibe with Zoe's willingness to just go dive right into that spoiler log. I really appreciate plays like that.
I mean, I did not look at the spoilers myself. I did no such thing.
Yeah, I mean, even then, it's really, really difficult because we're streaming here with 15-minute stream delay. So that way, we can't, screen snipe other players or have chat tell us the answer. So honestly, even with that, very, very impressive.
Really good foresight to ask your chat 15 minutes in advance.
Yeah.
All right, well, I just have one more question for you, Zoiteki, before we go. Why did you do this? Why did you let us do this? What's wrong with you? What were you thinking?
This is a funny bit. Where was I when I thought this was a good idea?
You're going
Ice
around
Palace?
in Ice Palace.
Okay, yeah. I thought it would be a funny bit. and then you agreed to it, and I was like, well, fuck. You're not supposed to agree with my dumb ideas.
Did it like Zoe, you would think how long we've known each other, you would know this by now, that me and Vuligen are always down to do stupid stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, especially if it's fucking lampooning commentary. Oh my god. I should have brought some of like the Ori commentary memes in with like the we're making our way down.
It's coming down to
Blades.
execution on the final Ganon fight. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
But those of you watching at home, make sure to follow twitch.tv/ZoiTechie and over to twitch.tv/ZoiTechie/subscribe and go give Zoe all your money. Thank you.
Yeah, all of it.
They need it for more scab commissions.
Yeah.
That's all I had.
All right. Well, thanks for. I don't know if I would have actually finished the seed if you didn't jump on. I probably would have been like, well, I found everything. We know where everything is.
Well, then I'm extra sorry.
Okay.
All right. Have your stream back.
Oh. Cool. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Thanks, nerds, for following along my bit. No, but Vuligen and Kiara are great. They're funny. I hope you enjoyed the bit. Let me try to shout people out. How do I do that? Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Kiara. Thanks, Vuligen. Yeah. Like hopefully everybody saw that this was just a bit that both of them were doing. Both Vuligen and Kiara are well-experienced commentators that know a lot about both the game and how to give meaningful, insightful, and entertaining commentary. I do like the what's the word I'm looking for? Kiara took it seriously and Vuligen took it seriously in a different direction. Oh. No, it wasn't a bet. That wasn't a bet. I don't know what you're talking about, Kiara. You did great. But no, thank you. And thanks for watching. I didn't fuck, it's been 9 hours. What? I beat SaGa like 5 hours ago. Why am I still streaming? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, so we beat SaGa, and we did a couple of Link to the Past seeds. Both seeds sucked, but somehow the first seed sucked less than this seed. But I guess that's what happens when you play with a tracker, and then you invite two friends on to give live commentary in your ear. Yeah. If I ever wanna, do really great on a Link to the Past seed, I'm just gonna have someone commentate everything I'm doing as I can hear it. Alright, I'm gonna hit this button, we're gonna wrap it up, and then I'm gonna sleep or something. Oh, you're still here. Hello. Did you know, and because I haven't said it enough, did you know I have a new outfit that I'm due to reveal at a date that is to be decided? Isn't that exciting? It's gonna be in a couple weeks. if you follow me on Twitter or join my Discord, you can see me tweet about it, because I'm not gonna shut the fuck up about it for like the next month. Because I'm super excited about it. So if you don't want to hear about my new outfit and how pretty it looks in my model updates and all the new art I'm gonna get, then I don't know. Don't follow me, I guess. I guess you could do that. But you're not going to. You're gonna follow me. Okay. I don't think I have anything else. Sunday I'm gonna play Toho and then something else. I haven't decided. But it's definitely gonna be Toho plus something. I have only put in 2 art requests for my new outfit yet. And that number will increase, probably. Probably. That poor Scabag. Hey, look. I have things budgeted out, right? It's all reasonable part of a plan. I was talking at the start of the stream how wouldn't it be cool if I got a 3rd outfit, but no, I can't have 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 outfits because that would be too rough. I'm not. Let's sit on my 2nd outfit for a bit. Maybe a 3rd outfit next year or in like 2 years. We're good. Until I decide that I'm no longer good and I want a 3rd outfit. But for now, I'm good. Yeah, who would have 3 outfits, Kira? Who would have 3 outfits? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna hit this, like, raid channel button and see who's playing video games. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out for 9 hours. Because all of you were here for 9 hours. And... how long have I been streaming? 9 hours and 30 minutes. Yep, all of you were here for the full duration of the stream. And I really appreciate you all for being here for the full duration of the stream and catching every single minute and every single word I said. Yep, Kira, definitely here the whole time. It's too late. Oh god, it is too late. What the hell? I'm not used to being up this late, so most people that I know are probably already sleeping. You didn't hear everyone? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Villagen. How many of you all are here? Oh, there's a bunch of you. Alright. I'll give you a choice, and then I'll probably still make a choice not caring what you think. We can do a game. We can raid someone who's playing a game, or someone who's doing art. Oh, Musha's not here either? Near Zero's never here. Dang, I miss Near Zero. I missed them already. Alright, I'm gonna raid Froggy 1 because I don't think I've ever raided her before. Also, She drew. Let me actually show. Let me actually show. She drew Zoe. She drew Zoe completely unprompted, and it's a really cute piece. I'm gonna show it to you as we're rating her. Do I still have it? Oh, I think she sent. Yeah, she sent it to me on Discord. So I should have it. Oh my god, I love this. I love. She has a really cute art style. Oh, she named it Zoida. There you go. That's how you know. Lets you know how they're a real one when they name their pictures Zoida. Zoe. Da. Look at this. Look, this is adorable. I love this. This is so cute. So this is drawn by Froggy, who we're rating into. Super cute, super cute. Completely unprompted, like it. I love being surprised with art. But yeah, she's a sweetie. She's good at art, and I'm tired, and I'm Zoe. And thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
ゾイだ